we brought them back with the taxes. That might actually be true. They came back on some boat somehow. Are they bing bing bong 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 bong? I need to get like an airport bing bong sound. Bong bong bong. Would any Ronk members who would like to do div stars, please contact RS Templar or Andrimna. Thank you. Bing bong bong. Right. In World of Warships, we are finishing the dockyard. But I have I've got one thing, but 2 stages to do because I managed to do the bottom mission. So at some point we need to do ribbons, we need to do damage, so I'm not going to worry about that. Although I was watching Evan between Friday and Saturday stream play Shattered Time, which is the first time I've seen it. And it looked pretty cool. And the damage numbers were insane. So that might be a good way to get the damage done. But first of all, we need to finish Carl Johan 14, Johan 14. No subs, but there are missiles. Nope, that's not. Wait. What?
TC
oh, it's not Dutch.
Ping pong. This is a Wunked member announcement. See RS Babiono Enjoyer and DK Drimmer to play Dove Smile Ping Pong.
Uh-huh. Alright, so we got an E. It's currently on 4-3. And I would like it to get to not 50 because my other one's on 50 and I'd like to be able to play this because it's actually quite cool. Especially as my Njord, which is kind of similar, is also on 50. And so I'd like it not to be on 50. We don't need that anymore. Alright. Let's go. I will, for those of you who stick around for the whole stream, I will be finishing a bit early today because I have to get up in the morning. Ooh, top 2. He's not being icky. Well, he's kind of being icky. We have a non-connected Gneezebeck and they have a pink Cleveland. Dare I look? Some of that makes sense. Some of it makes no sense. Okay. No, you can't see the enemy. That would be a bit cheaty. You're a smoke Neptune, okay. Add a boop. Mini boop. Boopette. Oop, someone got a boop. Let's try and make sure the Opto doesn't make it around that corner. Nope, nuts. Right, Yugamo went for a little jaunt over towards the middle and back for some reason, not quite sure why. And is now just gonna bumble into this cap and meet a Hughes? Nope, it's gonna meet the Jaeger. What the hell is a Gustav den Store? The hell are you? You are a 381mm torp having... radar having, okay. 78k damage with a Helena are good stats. That's okay. Depends on the context, honestly. Oh, hi, Cleveland. No, costumes can't use it, Stu. The whole point of that mod is that it's for commentators. Are you grounded by any chance? Boop. Oh, Yugamo died. I was about to say, Yugamo, you are welcome. The Yugamo died. Hey, Tom. Maybe we can get out of the way of some of these. Nope, not that one. Okay. Fine. Bismarck, you got a hydro? Mm. See, this is the problem. He's going to set another flood. And I don't know where that Gustav is, because no one's got eyes on the cap. To no one's surprise, secondary debits. Hopefully the Jaeger put torps in front of me. Yep. Yeah, those ones not so much. Ow. Can I have a fire, please? Can I also have not 2 floods and a fire? That'd be great. Oh my god, what is my fire chance? Hello? Like 15 shell hits, no fire. So I don't know where this Jaeger is going, but let's just assume that he's kind of wheeling around that way. He's not wheeling around that way. On the belt. Nah. I'm just trying not to sink at this point. Well, I'm gonna risk not using DCP. Ooh, that gamble paid off. Jaeger living its best life. I mean, he's living the best life with the Bismarck now. Have I got enough hit points to spare? Yeah, just about. This is not going great. It's gonna ruin my AR, it is. Watch, I'll get 4 fires now that it's gonna die. Now that I don't need the fires, I'll get the 4 fires. Alright. Okay, the Jaegers run down the border. Which means these guys are going to go down the 9-10 line instead of going back into the middle.
Quagsire of the Pond is subbed for 49 months total at tier 2.
Don't do it yet. Wait until the noises are finished. Otherwise it'll overlap. Thank you very much for the 49 months. Thank you very much for the resub. It's appreciated. Once it's quiet, Quaggers, yeah, go for it. Oh, they call him Quaggers. I'm quite happy with that. I thought it was pretty good. I hope you like. Yak does not like. And it only took like 5 years. Dang it. Yak's completely correct. I see the Manteuffel, please. Damn it. You can't all have songs, just so that's clear. I'm not writing songs for everyone.
French region of Arson. Otherwise, it's just sparkling fire.
A message for an advert for a new typist. That we could do that. Oop. God damn it, Rock, get out of the way. I was not expecting you to turn that way. Don't like this. No. Ah. No, get off. Ah. You have to be a cause champion here. Let's make it that. That'll do. Super staff, super staff. I don't think Super Steph has this. You're a COTS champion somewhere, but you can only claim it in that other universe. That's the problem. Piper, is that unicorn okay? I think that unicorn might have had too much coffee. And not enough sleep. Something other than coffee? Yeah, maybe. What's the plan, Steph? Oh look, there's death. Enjoy. Can I show you the build of the Johan? I mean, I can show you a build. Probably the best thing to do is just go and look at the builds document. I don't really do builds. Go and look at WOWS builds. And just search at the top for, or do Control F and search for Johan. Don't really do the Dutch cruises. I actually hit him. He did hit him. Those weren't homing tops, those were straights. Ooh. Alright, well. That's 4-4. So this one's gonna be close. No, Tom. Go to wo.ws/builds, which is a Word document, like a Google Doc document. Do Control F to do the search, and then just type Johan in the box, and then press Enter. E-stash. Does that make sense? So in the builds document, do Control F, type for Johan, assuming that the people who wrote this put the full name of the ship, which they did. And who called this Dutch oven? Come on. So you have the Dutch oven build, apparently. And then, oh, let's call Johan. Okay. Yeah, so you've got the Dutch oven build. Applies to Goldland, blah, 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 including Johan. Do it. There you go. There's a build. Right, so we've got 2 matches left. This could end up on 40. Yeah, I do, and it still could be. It could still end on +2. That's a lot of whatever the hell that is, but... Bounty. Did I give this an alt build? No, I didn't. It's exactly the same as the other one.
Slowly I turned, and step by step, inch by inch.
Stubborn, rebellious, constantly indignant.
Indignant? Yay, another Jaeger. What is it with all the Jaegers? You have fudge? When did you get the fudge?
Air Fighting Chieftain resubbed for 43 months total at Tier 1.
Torpedo hit ribbons, yeah. It's Grand Canyon fudge. Okay, so you had it a little while, but not that long. I'm just judging how fast you've eaten it, that's all. That's all. I'm just judging you. They're fighting chieftain. Thank you very much to the 43 months. A piece a day keeps the doctor away. That's how that works, isn't it? But in your family's counted in seconds, yeah. Yeah, same here. I do like fudge. Mainly because it's, you know, fat and sugar. Think about it, like, why is fudge so good? Well, it's half sugar and half fat. Right, okay. This is why it's so tasty. Tablet I have, yeah. So there's actually something extremely similar, if not arguably identical, from the Lake District called Kendall Mint Cake. And I used to love that when I used to be more outdoorsy. When I was hiking up mountains every other day to go and get rocks. Guys? Guys? Hilfer? Oh, actually, he's just straight lining. Yeah, mint flavored sugar. What's not to like? Especially mint flavored sugar covered in mint flavored chocolate. What's not to like? And it's flood. Why? What in this situation is French? There's no French in this situation. There's an illegal use of French. Oh, you've done French dip stuff? Okay. I'm running away. I mean, I'm running away, but I'm running away in a forwards direction. This is a very un-French retreat. Stop setting me on fire, you bastard. Anyone want to help? No? You're like, ah, that's your problem now. Thanks for that. Well, the carrier's spotted, so he's not going to shoot me with his main guns. Just in case he doesn't die. All by myself. Yeah. Yep, the rest of my team are just gone, yeah, that's your problem, buddy. Sorry. Oh my god, die. Thank you. For heck's sake. Thanks, everyone. This div. It's a triple div. Just like, yeah, that's not our problem anymore. He's behind us. It's like playing drafts. We can't deal with that. It's gone past us. I got an assist ribbon for the dockyard. I don't need an assist ribbon for the dockyard. Which one are you looking at? Well, now I'm at the back. No, I need damage and ribbons, like hit ribbons. Like 1,000,000 billion damage because an average special mode game is like 1,000,000 damage, so that's why the damage numbers are so ridiculously high. Because one of those games is worth like 8 to 10 normal games. And then I need hit ribbons.
Bait_boy72 used their prime sub here for the first time ever. A very warm welcome to Bait_boy72. Enjoy your complimentary rocket.
Are you into fishing, or does some government use you as a honey trap? Thank you very much for the brand new prime sub. I have questions. Oh, hello, Libertad. Would you like some torps? Weren't really meant for you. They were meant for the North Carolina, but that's fine. Fishing? Yeah. Might as well use that in it. Pop him if you got him. Oh, come on. You could have not eaten that last shell. And a bolty. Stop setting me on fire. Game, I'd like to shoot the guns before I zoom out, not afterwards. Thank you very much. When I click and then you don't shoot until after I've zoomed out, it's kind of inconvenient. Boop. Get him. Well, we're not going to 40. Oof, that was a solid team. Look at that consistency. One more game. And then we choose a different ship. Kid is gonna be with the Los Andes and the Missouri. There is a fine line between lazy and efficient. Alright, so Kitty Cars is over there, which means the Los Andes and Missouri will also be over there, which means we get the Bazan and or the Lightning, but the Lightning isn't connected yet. So maybe we don't get a destroyer here initially. I think how Aki might be going to be. Your mouse version did exactly the same thing that it did in Water Park. Sat on its ass. Which was quite funny because because you sort of almost randomly ended up being the like the logistics mouse. And most of that job seems to be just sitting waiting for things to happen. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh. That, I suspect, is the Alvar de Bazan. I do have a Seattle behind me, if the Seattle would care to frickin' radar. Anyone want to radar that? Any radar cruisers? Any radar cruisers in the vicinity? Thank you. Black Friday used to be for just a few days, but then I think Wargaming realized that they can make much more money from these events by making them last forever. So now I think it's just the whole patch. In the same way that Santa containers are available for like 3 months. Just like the shops do. Black month and a half, yeah, pretty much. Black month and a half that then leads into Christmas quarter. Wow, they're slow. Holy crap. I don't like the number of reds here. It's a bit... Expiry dates are miraculously the 23rd of December. Nice. I'm hoping next week I might be able to get a cheap pumpkin. That'd be cool. Get out of the way. I had HE loaded for that. Well, I broke his rudder. So the other flank, where we outnumber them, is going really well, right? Is Halloween a big thing in the UK, Europe? Not until very recently. The same thing with, like, proms, like high school proms has become a thing recently, I think. That, when I was in school, wasn't even a thing at all. But it's all very heavily commercialized. Like, you have to have this, you have to have that. Gustav, I'm guessing Sweden. With a name like Gustav. They're just going to stay behind that island. This is looking okay. Well, we've lost the other flank somehow. I think it's mainly because all the ships that were on this flank came to the middle, and then all the ships that were in the middle came over here. And so their heavy flank has lost, which is weird. And now I'm at the back. Yay. Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, it's Samhain, absolutely. But I'm talking about the commercialized, like modern Halloween. Yeah, it's the Celtic New Year. Which then the Catholic Church were like, hang on, we can't have that. We need to put All Saints Day on like the day afterwards to cover it up. Because then when the locals are celebrating, we can pretend that they're celebrating the Christian holiday and not the pagan holiday. Despite the fact that church masons, church builders in the UK put pagan symbology all over the churches. Because they weren't Christians. The day of today, the Day of the Dead. Well, it's all... I don't know, actually. It's a good question. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yesterday was All Saints Day. Well, I've done nothing, but we won. Which means this does end on +2, and I can play it again, which is nice.
Hydrate. Brett gifted 10 tier 1 subs to chat.
Brett, thank you very much for gifting subs to Finisher Vitold, Nuke, the Jet Pilot, Glass, I don't know why I said it like that, I say Glass, Genuine Cowboy, Sanguis Verum, Empty Shells, Trap Mocha, and Grivuga. Thank you very much for the gift subs, Brett. That is extremely kind of you. Thank you so much.
Armored Prayer 1 resubbed with Prime for 47 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Armored Prayer, thank you very much for the 47 months. That is nearly 4 years. Thank you so much. Brett, thank you again for the 10. Most kind. Call is done. Call is done. Which means we've done 2 of the new ships. Because we did, what was the first one I did? Oh, Noistrashmi. Yeah, we've done Noistrashmi, and we've done, which I think I did on like 90 or something. And then this one. Nice. You've earned a weird badge. What weird badge? What? How did you earn a weird badge? 47 isn't a weird badge. 48 is a different badge. Yeah, what's the badge though? Is it a sub badge or is it something else? Okay, so we need to choose between. Can't do Buscavizza yet. So Puerto Rico B, Rhode Island B. Let me put ticks by the ones that are done. A sub badge of some sort. Well, you wouldn't have got a sub badge from 47 because you will have had the sub badge you have right now. You will have had since 30. No, 42. Because it goes 42, 48, 30, 42, 48, 54. It's every 6 months. Maybe you've only just realized that you have a 3.5 year badge. So that one's done. That one's done. Okay. Oh, I could quickly look and see. It gave you a badge after this resub. It shouldn't have done. Yeah, well... I mean, so you still have the 3.5 year badge that you've had for the last 5 months. I don't know. Don't ask me. Which one is it? Is it the one that you currently have? Because you've had that for 5 months. You get the next month, you get the full pie chart. Okay. Yeah, let me click on this. And have a look at the flags. That looks like a Zeton. Maybe it is a Zeton. Oh, okay. You can have Swedish or blank. Okay. That's weird. Yeah, so it's got a Swedish flag. It's very much not a Zeton. It looks like a Zeton. Isn't it a Zeton home? Kind of looks like a Zeton. Sort of. The superstructure. Right, so I can choose from Puerto Rico, Rhode Island, Shill. Aguirre's not out yet. Or I can grind through Kniezbeck. Because I need to get like 100k on Kniezbeck to get to Manteuffel. Yeah, I know the turret's different, but the superstructure really looks like Zine. You lot are way too literal. When I say it looks like, I don't mean it looks exactly like. I mean it looks like. But Stats, that porthole's in different place. That's not what I mean. I mean, looks like. Resembles. Nope. Chat's being mean. I'm not going to. Okay, so. They could just say, yeah, Stats, you're right. The superstructure does kind of look like it. I can see the resemblance. But no. It's like, no, this has got an extra millimeter of blur and the porthole's 2 millimeters to the left. It's just... Can you not just go, yes, it does look a bit like it? Right. I need... It's got a point exactly. You could just, like, nod and just say, yeah, it looks like Zeton. You're right, it does look a bit like Zeton. It doesn't matter. You could just agree with me. You don't have to, like, nothing has to be exact. You don't have to say, we're not doing, like, precision engineering. If I say something vaguely resembles something else, it's okay to just say yes. That I agree with you. I don't mean it is Zeton. I mean it kind of resembles Zeton. It looks like Zeton. Doesn't mean it is Zeton. It just means it looks like it. Sometimes. Sometimes. You lot make me itchy. Right. Yeah, so we could free XP. Because I need... I need like 130. 140. So we could either play a few more games. What's the difference between a boat and a ship? A boat can go on a ship can't go on a boat. Unless it's a ship shipping ship, in which case it can. Or it's a submarine. But basically, a boat can go on a ship can't go on a boat. Roughly. But now chat will go like, actually, StatsBloke. Shut up. Right. Her sister ship was Zeton. Thank you, K9. You can stay. Everyone else, shut up. Do I want to grind through this, or do I want to just free XP the tier 9? Because we finished this one. I just forgot to use a XP booster when I was doing it, so I don't have the XP. I think we free XP. Or do I want to play, or do I want to show off my black ships? Because I can, and we save these. You didn't hear the jingle quiet that I wrote for Quaggers. I wrote a... Well, maybe you did. I wrote a jingle for Quaggers. Well, technically Weezer wrote a jingle for Quaggers. And I copied them. Sing it? Well, Quaggers has already triggered it. And it's his special thing. Puerto Rico B, Rhode Island B, Shill B... Puerto Rico B? You need to be here when Quaggers is here and he triggers his thing. What am I doing? My brain is not working today. I'm in pain. Alright, Frank, you can go to the reserve. Are you currently set up for something like this? Kind of. that'll do. Alright, we want a hydro, we want the radar, we want the heal, and we want that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Monochrome for Black Friday. All right. Let's Puerto Rico. Oh, good. I love playing aftercuts. Right then, Sprout McGinty. What's the bet? I get stuck in the corner. You've just driven from Edinburgh to South Devon? Holy crap. That is a heck of the... So to me, like, Devon and Cornwall from where I live is a long way. That's a hike. And a 35-year-old Volvo? Okay. Yeah, but when you do that kind of distance in America, you're not driving on the same roads that we're driving on. Driving from where I live to the tip of Cornwall is, like, exhausting. Because it's just constant, like... country lanes and stuff. Oh, what? Come on. Oh, he turned out. Okay. Fair enough. Now I've been spotted. Right, where are they? They're in the middle. Left 90, 100 meters. Brake. That is pretty much driving in Cornwall in a nutshell. Except to be like, left, 90, 100 meters, sheep, brake. Tractor. Are they gonna come through? Oh, God. Well, this isn't gonna be a win, is it? Wasn't expecting these two to just push straight through to B. Oh, they've stopped on that corner. I can't shoot them there. Dang it. Oh, their implacable died. Somehow. Oh, there's a Jaeger up my butt. They won't let me get a shot of them. Here come the torps. Oh my god, the reload on a Jaeger is ridiculous. Oh no, that's the full time. Hello, you aware you're inside my radar? I didn't radar because I just assumed you wouldn't be. Oh god, they've reached the middle. Ah, pain and suffering. Team is getting butchered. Oh, he got to a heal? Fuck. That's right, game. You don't have to, when I click, it's okay. It's not like this is, you know, really critical or anything. You can just casually wait until you're ready to shoot. It's fine. I don't mind being in a queue when I click. It's not like this is a real-time action game. Not generally when I'm trying to shoot people. How's everyone? Everyone is in pain. But everyone is trying to play the game. Maybe that's just me. I've had so many double and triple fires today. What a massacre that was. Quick, let's go next before they get into the next match. Alright. Is this a different hoodie? It is. It's not your eyes now. Alright, Lucian Halland's gonna be with Colombo. They're probably gonna be in the middle. Mm-hmm. It was fun, not really, no. But I know how to Royal Island? No. I don't really do how-tos. In fact, I don't think I've ever done a how-to. Not for a specific ship. Because I don't rate myself a good enough player to be qualified to do that. Wrong to say how to get 50% win rate in any ship? Well, I guess so. Please don't cross shoot me. I was hoping you wouldn't do that. That was too low. That was way too low. Oh, you mean the ship thoughts? No, because that came out before I started doing that. And I haven't really done tech tree ships. Because it's more, those are more to help people with like purchasing decisions. So I'm not really doing like the free ships. I mainly do those little summaries to help people decide whether to buy it or not. GQ Johnny, nice. There's gonna be so many of those in the queue. There's just gonna be this GQ Johnny apocalypse one day. The entire queue is just gonna be all GQ Johnnies. Call ended on 60. Ooh, I don't think I can get my my radar over the destroyer. Because the stupid carrier made me turn away from the island. How many people? I think you'd be surprised. I've heard many people who don't play the game anymore who've been logging in to do their 5 dailies. Because of FOMO. So I think you would be very surprised how many people are actually doing that. They're like just logging in, doing their 5 co-ops, and then logging out again. Well, this is about to get kind of painful. Ooh, 7k. That's nice. Can we see him again? Good. Shima, please tell me you've got this, although I think those are your torps in the water, so you probably don't have this. Do you have a cheek? I don't think you have a cheek, but we're going to try and hit it anyway. We can dream. Yeah. Not even vaguely close. Stop setting me on fire. I'm fed up of being on fire today. Every single match. Fire. Double fire. DCP. Double fire. Triple fire. Dead. It's got a wallet. Ow. Double fire.
Give me my fan service.
Triple fire. I am suffering. Well, you dead. Can I go dark? Please don't have shells in the air. Okay, good. Run away. Look at me being grumpy dead, yeah, like, I didn't actually, I don't think I said I'm dead, actually, to be fair. I'm a cruiser? Kind of. Wonder if I can get to the second heal. Maybe. Okay, I think he's dead, right? Okay, cool. What's a hair? Yeah, no, we've got really good control of this island right here. Oh no, why me? No. Ricktoff and piss off. Oh man. All that effort to try and get to the other hill. Ruined by the spotting of a thrasher. Ugh, that's 2 losses. Both of their flanks both just didn't stop. Both of their flanks just pressed W and kept going, because both of our flanks just ran away because they just barreled through the caps. People are playing extremely aggressively at the moment.
Oi oi.
It's a combination of like the number of pushing type ships that are in the game at the moment, combined with the mission kind of ecosystem, which is encouraging people to try and die quickly. It's making people just YOLO. Which is, it's not really, it's gone, like, I think I prefer the game being a bit more pushy to the way it used to be. It's just more interesting more quickly. But like a bit too much of that is not fun anymore, you know? The checklist is complete. Time for some should not do that late Sunday evening VS. Yep. Is that going to be with other people? And then there was Gina. Jetting denting, nice. Yay, 0. Nice. My actual Puerto Rico has a win rate of 84. Did I ever get to use... I haven't used it. I did listen to it, though. I don't know what I would use it for. It's very good, though. Right. Do one more game before I take a break. You back from the beer run? Alright, so Gearing Shaman Yu Yang is with the Jinan and the Howden Liu. Wait, what? Why does this have that horn? Is that Puerto Rico's normal horn? Odd. It sounds like dragging a chair on a tile floor put through some like horror movie special effects. No, they don't. The others don't. The first two Black Friday ships I played, the new ones were both normal horns. Well, I guess Noister isn't new, but the call was normal. I can't remember if that is the normal horn for the ship. But yeah, no, the new horn, the new camos definitely don't have that horn. Because otherwise Carl would have had it. And Carl's was just a normal poop poop. Cool, we get the Yu Yang. So I'm gonna nope out of that. Because Yu Yang with a reload booster and a G-Nan. Oh, fuck off. You are lucky, lucky bastard. Nope. 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 I refuse to be on quadruple fire again. Nope. Not happening.
Chat and umpties.
That's what the shaman thinks. But I ain't doing nothing until my support gets here. And then they can tank. And then hopefully that G-Nan will do something stupid and come out from around that island. Should you get Timberborn? I mean, I'm not saying it's an amazing game, but it's an amazing game. Bear in mind that Whiskerwood also comes out in 4 days. Well, Hound Liu died. That's pretty nice for me. It's a completely different game by a completely different studio and a completely different publisher. It just happens to resemble Timberborn quite a lot. Okay, Shem's leaving. Has it reverted? I don't know. I think we're gonna go and say hello to the Gina. Or, alternatively, the G-Nan is going to come and say hello to me. And then I'm going to miss him again. Or someone else is going to kill him. Well, we're going to come bottom, but it's going to be a win. Got to keep an eye on the throw, because currently we're very winning. But what tends to happen is I go, oh, that's okay, like I can push now, because like, it doesn't matter if I die. And then I'll start like not paying attention and reading chat, and then while I'm doing that, the team dies. And then I'm, you know, needing to play properly. Does Timborn have objectives? The objective is don't die. I guess you could consider, so there are sort of, what would you call it, like comfort levels? So there's this concept of needs, right? So there's this chart of needs, and you could consider trying to fulfill all the needs to be a bit like objectives. But the objective really is to A, survive, and B, just build a nice colony. Because Timberborn kind of goes through 2 stages. The first stage is trying not to kill all your beavers. But then you'll reach a point where your colony is just stable and it doesn't matter what the environment throws at you. You're just completely immune to all the weather effects and stuff. Because you've built all the stuff that's necessary. And then you go into like a second phase, which is sort of creative building. Please shoot my belt. Thank you. You didn't even shoot my belt, you just missed. Oh man, I was hoping that was going to be a cheek. I'm going to risk it for a biscuit. Boop. And dead. And now they will find some way to throw. Yeah, it must just be the ship's horn. What kind of biscuit would make me... Oh, I'd do that for a Garibaldi. Maybe a chocolate caramel hobnob. I'd do quite a lot of things for a chocolate caramel hobnob, to be honest. Oh, Rhode Island, that is quite the angle you're showing there. Fortunately, the Yamato can't aim. What is Othello cake? Do not fire at your allies. Boop. I thought Rhode Island was a hybrid. I'm mostly confusing the different. Well, I've got to play it because I've got to do mine. So we will be doing a refresher course in the Rhode Island. good. Standardized 9-kilometer radar. So yeah, it's not a big game. We finally got a win. Nice. Alright, before I take a break, how's this going? It's going. 33%. Not as good as Friday. Friday was pretty spectacular. I didn't actually count out my win rate on Friday, but I think it was like 90. I'm gonna take a break. I need to get rid of some codes. So we're just gonna get rid of all those codes. So I've got 6 codes I need to make sure go out. So we will do all 3 of those. We'll do 3 bonus bundles and 3 CC crates when I get back. So you might want to be here. Well, there's 6 prizes, so maybe 1 will be for you. Because that'll be about 1 in 10 people getting a prize. So, I'm back in a minute. How close do people have to be from you to see your Johnston? 5.8 kilometers. It's a pretty big Johnston. Cannon. Fire. Okay. So my next question was going to be, do I need to care about the orientation of the city? Hi. You want to play? You want to play a game? I got Torps too, you know. Oh look, I won the game.
So long.
Bye, Inzy.
Good night.
I definitely just didn't miss my mouth with banana. Didn't happen. Shut up, Jack. Actually really hurts. I just jammed my lip into my teeth with a banana. You're looking for a balanced, well-considered, and intelligent streamer to watch. Can you make any recommendations? Painzel. He's definitely well psychologically balanced. Definitely not unhinged. Yep. He's very calm. He's very complimentary of everyone, especially people he's playing with in the games, especially in ranked. He's just such a lovely guy. Every match he's just like typing in chat. It's like, oh my god, you're such a good player. It's been a privilege and an honor playing ranked with you.
We should stop like right now before it gets too much. So
this is how you find out Painzel's work. That worked. Yo, this isn't Vrihide. This is not Vrihide. Vrihide's bombs didn't do anything. Bong, bong, bong. Any ranked clan members want to join Chris and Danusa for a div? Alright. You got one? Nice. We are going to do a giveaway for 6 prizes, so please be patient through this because it's going to take a little while to get the prizes out. 6 prizes. The first 3 prizes drawn will be bonus bundles of 40 items, 10 camos, 30 blue bonuses. The second 3 prizes will be sea secrets. If you would like to enter, you need to make sure that you are following the channel on Twitch. You can't enter on YouTube, unfortunately. You need to come over to Twitch. You need... there's new drivers. No, I've had these for years. You need to make sure you know what your whispers are. You need to make sure that you're playing World Warships PC version, not Legends, NAE or C regions. 1 entry per person. If you would like to enter, it is open, ! Bloke away, and you'll have 60 seconds starting from now. This is a very nice pet. All right. Pretty much exactly 1 in 10, yep. 59 entries. That is better than 1 in 10. The bonus bundles first. Tom. Digger. Hamster. In-game names and servers from you 3, please. And then we'll draw the sea secrets. One for hamster. Well, technically 40 for hamster. Digger, Tom, if you're wrestling with the whole phone number thing, just stick your name and whatever in chat. Oh, hamster, that's very nice of you. Thank you very much. Flattery will get you everywhere. Digger, thank you very much. Hamster just called me handsome. Digger, there you go. There is yours. Enjoy. And then we just need Tom. Like I said, Tom, if you're struggling with the whole authentication needs a phone number thing, don't do that. Just give me your in-game name and server in chat. And I'll whisper you. You missed the drawing? Yeah, well, so I've still got to draw 3 prizes, but if you didn't enter, then obviously you won't be drawn. What is this skeleton badge? That's pretty cool. Fright Fest 2025. How did you get that? I want a skull. You're the first person I've seen with that badge. I want that badge. How did you get that badge? Digger, you're very welcome. Tom? Talk to me. Are we okay? Are you stuck down a well? Do you need help? Do we need to contact emergency services? Beautiful. I don't know which bit of that is your username, so I'm just going to take the second part. There you go. In your whispers. Yeah, how did you get that badge? Yeah, no worries, Tom. Don't worry too much. But now that you've put it down there, I will put it in the spreadsheet. There we go. Alright, then the CC crates. The code's in your whisper, by the way. The CC crates are going to go to that badge. Are you all just using that badge now to just piss me off? How did you get it? What is Fright Fest 2025? How do I not know about this? Smile Crow. Bob Bobbison. You three get the CC crates. Beautiful. Thank you, Smile. One crate for you. If it's asking you to put the phone number in, don't do that. By clipping? Have I not made a clip? I must have made a clip recently. Surely I've clipped something. Did you have to share the clip as well? Or did you just, is it just by clipping? Because if it's by clipping, I might have it. Because I'm pretty sure I've made some clips. In the last week, I've definitely clipped Grumbles and Quiet and a few other people. Has to be a clip from the Fright Fest category. Okay. I don't know what that is. There's your code. Yeah. Bob, there is your code. Smile, there is another little message for you. Alright, there's a specific clipping task. You play a scary game and the category select is Fright Fest. Ah. So if I change my category to Fright Fest for like 60 seconds and you all create a clip, you can all have the badge, although that might get me banned. And then I'd have like 100 clips I have to get rid of. So we're not going to do that. But I'm sure you can find someone who is streaming in the Fright Fest category and then just go and clip their channel. And then they can deal with all the clips. $35 ship XP boosters, so there you go. Hope that comes in handy. Maybe you can use it on the German cruisers or something. Wows can be a Fright Fest, I agree. Normal Puerto Rico. Yeah. It's just the PR horn. It just sounds like that. Okay. There's a badge collecting channel, I bet there is. I bet that's also against the terms and conditions of the event. Alright. What is that one, Wix? What is that badge? The low badge. It's Toby. Oh god. Toby in a Slava? That's slightly scary. Little Nightmares. Oh, that rings a bell. They were playing, I think they were playing another game together earlier, weren't they? They were playing that, what's it called? It Takes Two. It's quite a clever game. I was watching some other streamers play it when it came out. Like a split screen cooperative platformer. It's really clever. I'm not really paying attention. So, Des Moines Petros, Shima, okay. Well, that's possibly the Shima. Or the Zao. Nope, Shima's on sea. So we do not have a destroyer here. He's not even been streaming for 18 hours yet. That guy is insane. Oh, literally as I clicked. Come on. Oh, I would have deleted that Zao. Oh, that is so annoying. And now he's going to set me on 5 fires. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you were so lucky. And that can't have been a reaction to me shooting, because it wasn't because he shot that he got spotted. So that was just random bad timing. Man. Dav, I'm not quite sure I understand the question. I don't know enough about the event to answer. But someone else may know. I'm not sure what you mean by 3 times 14. I should be out of range of those torps. In theory. Like, I can explain how a guaranteed drop works, but what you mean by 3 by 14, I don't know what you mean. That's the bit that's confusing. I'm going to switch to it. Oh, the lift head didn't die. Oh, now we got to a heel. Flipping heck. I don't know what you mean by... I don't know what that means. I know what a guaranteed drop is. I don't know what where this 14 is coming from. Oh, sorry, where the, like, 3... I don't understand. I don't know enough about the event to answer the question. I'm sorry. Like, I understand what a guaranteed drop is, though. You know, team... Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, but where's this 3 times thing? Like, I understand what a guaranteed drop is. But the thing I don't understand is what is Dav talking about with the 3 times thing? Like, I can answer... If the question was, what's a guaranteed drop, I can answer that question. What is... I'm trying to answer Dav's question, which wasn't, what's a guaranteed drop? No, that's not what he asked. Go back and read the question. What was this 3x thing? Oh, I mustn't get stuck. I mustn't get stuck. I mustn't get stuck.
Next map loading.
He's looking at me as well. Which the break? Yeah, no. Oh, right, I understand. So, like, how many times can you trigger the pitting mechanic in 50? Gotcha. So yeah, 3 times. $14, 28, and whatever 28 plus 14 is. Yeah, so every time you get a guaranteed drop, and don't forget, on average, not that you're opening enough for it to be statistically significant, but every... so basically, if you get to the guaranteed drop, it means that you were completely unlucky, right? You're like as unlucky as you can possibly be, because you didn't roll a ship in the, like, at the normal point. So that means that, on average, you'll get double that number. Because if you get to the guaranteed drop, you've just been extraordinarily unlucky. So 3 is the absolute bare minimum. Right? On average, in theory, it should work out at 6. Yeah, but there's no guarantee you get ships you like. Of course. Ooh, you missed. No. Wisconsin's gonna kill me. I am not gonna get to kill him. Toby only just spotted me. Oh, this one is not going well. We might be playing Puerto Rico for a while. Because that's 1-3. Blah. What the hell is going on here? SDC, 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 FNFE, 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 NFFE, FNFE. That is 2 clans sync dropping each other with 4 divs in total. half of our team was the same clan. Yeah, and still lost. Well, that's 25%. It was a competitive match. Yeah, well, there's no guarantee that the 4 divs end up with their comrades, right? Because they could end up with half and half. It's quite likely. It's quite likely they'll end up in the same match because the matchmaker trying to matchmake the divisions, but or at least 3 of them. But yeah, there's no guarantee that they'll end up on the same team. No, look. This time, though, they ended up split across the 2 teams. However, their team has a triple V88 division, so we're not winning this one either, probably. Oh, I've got Toby this time. We reckon 2 days, Yak, or at least on EU, maybe 2 days.
Baghira87 used their Prime sub here for the first time ever. A very warm welcome to Baghira87. Enjoy your complimentary rocket.
Bagheera, thank you very much. Is that Bagheera as in Bagheera from Jungle Book? Thank you very much for the Prime.
Thrusting motion resubbed for 4 months total at tier 1.
Am I kind of famous? According to the UK government, yeah. Technically, yes. Thrusting motion, thank you very much for the 4 months. That's very kind of you. Now I've got bare necessities in my head. I mean, there are worse songs I could have stuck in my head. The simple bare necessities. No. I'm not even gonna... No. It took me a long time to get that out of my head. Alright, so what are they in? They're in a bungo. Oh god, a bungo. Venezia. Ow. And a Regolo. Oh my god, if they're on my side, they're gonna eat me alive. They're there. Don't think there's much here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're only missing 1 ship. Stats as Piglet. Why am I Piglet? I would totally be Eeyore. Why do I get identified as... Why does Quaggers get identified as Eeyore? I think you've got your characters mixed up. Of course it does. What did you do? Apparently you are Eeyore. When clearly I would be Eeyore. May have actually been my nickname at some point in the past.
Hyper train started.
Ow. Alright. Same voice actor, yeah, true. And Predator. Hello. You wouldn't have torped the corner by any chance, would you? No? You didn't torp the corner? Why would you not torp the... Whamkers? Oh my god, they're a bunch of whamkers. Don't you hate it when you're insulting the enemy and you make it a typo? At some point, this human's gonna absolutely wreck me. Put Fox in the right-hand turn. Whamkers. Bunch of whamkers. Like, yeah, like Swifties, absolutely. Oh no, here he comes. Ah! Ah! Go, go, go! Unfortunately, Puerto Rico doesn't really accelerate. Go, go! Oh god, okay, he's gonna absolutely wreck me. Unless I break his torp tubes, which I did not. Oh, did you put those in the island? Thank you. Go, Sulu! Jiggle faster! Ah! You didn't kill me. Ow. We're just gonna stay here for a minute for no particular reason. Yes, Yak. Rant. Do it. Rant about the UI, Yak. Do it. Rant about how you can't find the stupid event. Do it. Because it is really stupid. One of the many reasons that I'm not engaging with that is because you can't fricking find it. No, no, I'm gonna die before I get to the heals. I could do them without that. No, Reiko's going down in the corner. Frick. Oh, that's fucked. Onikage, hello. This is totally becoming a naughty ship. There is no way this is not becoming a naughty ship. Can I trust that rock to... Never mind. I was hoping for a bit more out of that shot. Why did they not link the collection from where you collect them?
Hype train over. Thank you.
And the other thing that doesn't help is the way that you get to it has changed over time. Like, the way that it was in the first update that it was in is not the same as the way it is now. Yeah, the mission chain is next to useless, though, because that's the one part that you don't have to interact with. Like, you literally don't have to look at that. I hate playing on COTS weekends. Because it's just flip the dice. Do you get the COTS div? If you get the COTS div, you win. If you don't get the COTS div, you lose. Ow. It's Captain Birdseye. Ow. $25 black crates and you got Saipan Chakal, Cossack, and Alabama. Nice. You get a chance to get a Chakal if there's no 50. Well, let me know if you want to help with that. Horrendous. Hi, Reiko. Absolutely horrendous. I got 30k and I am a third. Ridiculous. Like, this is everything. Like, 1400 and down. 21, 23, 24. Holy crap. Would I like help now? I'd love help now. Given that that's, what's that, 1-4. This has been a painful experience so far.
Bye-bye, patron Tissi.
Bye-bye, Tissi. Create a division to match against all the other friendly divisions. Yeah, I know. Right. There's so many divisions in the queue at the moment, it's probably not going to make much difference. Because it's not like those are the only divisions. Okay. think we're safe. Yeah, it's a bit difficult to take you Puerto Rico B to tier 3 though. Hey Mama Goat, how you doing? Are you still hooked on VS? You got a problem? I know. Are you still playing on that server? That looked really good. It looked like a nice bunch. And some of the things that they built were insane. That dwarven hall was amazing. You got brought into a small team to build a new town? Nice. Hey, Reiko, I hate you. That flippin' Shima got the jump on me because I was too worried about you guys. Because I could see you, like, I could see you splitting up, like the Bungo and the Veni. I was like, oh no, they're going to get really good angles on me. And while that was happening, because I was radaring that Shima, and I just took my eyes off him for a second. And that was when he decided to rush me. Didn't quite kill me though. ABR. The player's name is Lord Molly. I would kind of like to go and burn this Schlieffen. Or, alternatively, I always think this has a spotter plane and it doesn't have a spotter plane. Well, that's nice. Jaeger's contested. It's not the Fletcher. It's an Östergötland. Edgar. Hi. You may well be the deletion I've been waiting for. Yeah, that's just how today's going. That's just how it is. That just sums up today completely perfectly. Friday was a 90% kind of day. Today's a 10% kind of day. You know? It's just one of those days. Sometimes you win, and sometimes it's today. Did he do a U-turn and then reverse out from behind the island? What the? It happens, it certainly does. Clang. Oh, I was hoping for a bit more than that. Let's do that, because I don't know where that SD island is right now. See if we can get a little bit of up and over action. Think I got him? Yeah. Nice. Got him. Deleted. Not really. More like, yeah, more like tapped on the shoulder. Deleted is what I was trying to do to that egg. Until I missed. Oh, are you coming forwards? Yeah. Probably just missed that shot. Or not. Thanks, Bit Lame Assist. Thank you. Compensating for crap aim since 1979. That's a perma. Yeah, torque protection hits that don't do any damage. They're the worst. Chad, Templar's dying. Tell him, chat. Chat, tell him. He's always dying, you're not wrong. I'm a little bit concerned that Shima is right there. He's transitioning into what, a dead person? Stalingrad is being very ballsy. Okay, that was definitely someone torping me. Okay, not the Shima. Oh my god, would you please die? How are you putting up with this? Thank you. Holy moly. There you are. Okay. Time to leave. Yeah. Templar just typed in the chat, move! No, man, the egg goes right there. Break right. I'd love to shoot things, but I need my guns to be coming with me. Nah. Okay, that shimmer is hosed. I think a technical term is... possibly not as hosed as our Schlieffen, but probably hosed. Oh man, I went too far. Tried installing Linux on some old hardware which refused to display an image. I mean, how old are we talking? So there is a Ubuntu distro that is specifically designed for old machines. It's called Lubuntu. L-U. Ubuntu. The L stands for light. So there are distros that might help you, but it depends what you mean by old. Yeah, how about look up Lubuntu? Also, you want to make sure that you're going with LTS versions, because quite often the non-LTS versions don't have all the graphics drivers in them, and that's probably the problem. It's probably not that your machine can't run it, it's just that the OS that you've downloaded doesn't have the right drivers. Don't forget, you could, if you've got another machine, even a phone, you might be able to connect to it with terminal services. Just so you can, like, I don't know how technical you are, but you might be able to connect it with terminal services and use that to download the right drivers, if you're comfortable with command line. Yeah, check if you've got, like, the graphics card and integrated graphics, and try both ports. You're successful with the VM, yeah. That. I mean, if your machine can run the Linux VM and the host operating system, it can definitely run the Linux. Because running a VM, you know, is obviously significantly more difficult than just running one OS. So it's almost certainly just it doesn't have the drivers issue. So I would try an LTS version of something. Maybe, I mean, if it's a 1030, maybe look up and see if you can figure out if there's a distro that would work with that. Maybe use your VM version to get hold of the driver. Well, we're technically winning. We're still technically winning. What's the bet that their 2 battleships turn up full health? It looks like their Libertad took some damage. Yeah, give it a minute. The Schlieffen hasn't died yet. It's time. Hey, SBO. There we go. Now they're winning. We're now no longer even technically winning. Yeah, Absan, that's good suggestion. Look up when the... Even just as a test case, like, look up when the 1030 came out. Or, sorry, yeah, 1030 came out. And then find an LTS from about the same date or just afterwards. That's a good suggestion. Alright. Let's avoid the thunder at all costs. He's not gonna come out. Ah, freaking sub, I forgot about you. Are the newer kung moves? No, the kung fu moves are the same. Oh, movies. Yes. In old kung fu movies, that when they have a fight, all of the baddies, who are invariably far more numerous than the goodies, they very politely queue up. You have the section where someone insults someone else's mother with some bad lip syncing. And then... they attack the protagonist one by one. Whereas these days, you get more of a pile-on. Hello. The scrappy bit just after Bruce Lee fights Chuck Norris. Yes. No. No. What are you doing? F you, Rocky Cliff. Yep, there's the throw. Oh, Kung Fu Hustler. I saw that when it came out and I haven't seen it since. Subaru, that is not the kind of question that Geraint deals with. So Electric, are you not even getting... Is it not even showing you the BIOS? Because that has nothing to do with the OS. So you should still see your PC's, you know, like boot up screen. Right. So that has nothing to do with the OS. If you're not even seeing the BIOS, that has nothing to do with, because that should come up, even if there's no hard drives plugged in, that should still come up. That's not a Linux issue. That's a hardware, motherboard, something or other issue. I would disconnect all of the drives just to completely remove them from the equation and just try and get to the BIOS. That's your first job. Try and get to the BIOS. Because if you can't get to the BIOS, your motherboard is screwed. Or something is screwed. Yeah, if you have multiple sticks of RAM, you could try taking out individual sticks of RAM. You could try reseating the CPU. Try reseating the power connectors because they're especially on older boards, they fall out really easily. So it might be that some bits are getting power and other bits aren't getting power. Yeah, one step at a time. Only change one thing. Try and simplify it as much as you can so you can rule out what is the problem. So yeah, if the BIOS isn't even coming up, that has nothing to do with Linux. Cool. Okay, so we need to win the next 4 straight games. Otherwise, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Good night, Internet. There are 4 wins? I doubt it. I highly, highly doubt it. Yeah, Mark, you're not wrong. It is a little bit unwieldy. Right, Laffy, Yu Yang, Hallen. No divisions in this match, apart from us. Meditate yourself into an alternative reality where the teams don't suck. As in High Castle, yeah, but then the world is ruled by Nazis, so, you know. I think I'll take the bad teams. I need to finish watching that. I got to, I think, somewhere through, like, towards the end of season 3, and then I just, like, something else happened and I fell out of watching it. I need to go back and watch that. Because it was really good. I really enjoyed that. Chaos, thank you. Oh, nice. It's Talent. Please accelerate, you fat lump. Hello. He's gonna kill him before my shells get there. Halping. I can see you. Yeah, and they did a really good job with it, Mark. Just the, I don't know, just obviously like the original concept is amazing, but just the costumes and the sets and the acting was amazing. Really, really, really well done. Like, I don't think they could have, well, the bits that I saw anyway, I don't think they could have done a better job. Like, all-star cast, amazing sets. Fantastic screenwriting, fantastic direction. How'd you get it? I can probably find out for you. If someone in chat doesn't get there first. Because I probably have a thing I can go and read. Is it only in the pack? Are there not a couple of different ways of getting it? Dad, he's dying again. Oh my god, how the How did I miss you? You literally just spawned in where my shells landed. How the fuck did you get away with that? This whole day is a complete and utter disaster. Thanks. The Mino smoked, but there's something there. That's the Yuyang, or the Montana, or the Lauria? But it's closer than the Minotaur? The trouble is we can't spot it. Because our destroyer died on their side of the cap. Our destroyer died there. I don't know why Templar was there, but he was. Well, their hybrid flew off the map to find you. Nice. Oh, the Minos and the Cap, but these two battleships are pushing, so we can't stay. Good luck. Yep, this is going to be a naughty ship. Feck's sake. I like this ship. I have a lot of games in this ship. But today has been a disaster. Complete and utter disaster. Is Quagga still around? I don't know. Good night, Tom. Unplayable? Or is it unplayable? It's just unpleasant. And we can absolutely blame Temple. We couldn't, but now we can. Before I didn't have a scapegoat, now I do. What I can do is Citadel Montana. That is definitely possible. It's not going to happen, but it's possible. There we go. Who knows where the actual guns are, where those are coming from. Maybe the guns are over there. I think I've upset this Columbo. Ah, he pushed? Frick. I could have stayed still. Damn it. Spasm Ballsack. That's a name. Ugh, too much. Now the Yu Yang's gonna kill me. This Columbo, by the way, is just camping behind the island, just bombing me, not actually playing the game. He's just typing shit team in chat, bombing me, and not doing anything. He's literally not playing. You gonna peach? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, of course that doesn't kill him. I'm quite sure why this Yu Yang isn't. I guess I'm just gonna die anyway, so it doesn't need to. Look, he's deliberately not doing anything. He's just been there. As soon as he decided the team was gonna lose, he just went behind the island, stayed there, and typed shit team in chat, and then did nothing other than bomb me. Terrible. I'm grumpy today. I'm going to send him a port message. I am really grumpy today. Where are we? Hermes DD. That's easy to remember. It's into Wargaming? No, I can't be bothered. No, I'm not trolling. I'm quite serious. Guess we'll let that brew. Well, this is now officially a naughty ship. So we're playing more than 10 in this one. All right. I guess I'm going maybe 10 line-ish. My god, COTS is still going. Holy crap. 19.5 hours. Yeah, CB's finished last week. We did a shenanigans session for the last day. The wrong team? I mean, like, some people got some experience in and got some wins in. They weren't really playing enough to really get anywhere because they were only doing like hour-long sessions. Like twice a week. If you want to like climb up through the ranks, you really need to be doing 4 4-hour sessions. La boop. Yeah, they were like win one, lose one, win one, lose one, which for a team that hasn't played together before, and a bunch of people who've never done clan battles before, is very good. Because they were coming up against teams who've been doing clan battles for a long time. Yeah. Yeah. Hi. I will be leaving now. There's a bunch of torps coming up the line. Time for me to be on triple fire.
Run, Forest, run.
Probably shouldn't have done that. Alright, I think this Montana is gonna kind of nose up a little bit, maybe? Oh my god. Are you still awake? Hello, Mr. 19.5-hour streamer. Holy crap. You must be absolutely knackered. Do you still have a voice? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. You're hungry? I bet you are. I hope you've been, like, eating and taking breaks and stuff. He's a legend. He's insane. Bo, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you've had a good time today. And yesterday. Welcome, welcome. We are having a terrible time. Today is, like, Friday. My Warship session was great, like amazing. We had amazing matches on Friday. Today has been a complete and utter disaster. Everyone is playing so aggressively. And it, like, every match is like this. It's been just crazy. Don't have time to do anything because the team just dies immediately. It's kind of getting a little bit depressing. This will be 6 losses and 1 win in Puerto Rico. It's getting a little bit, you know. Can we maybe turn this flank around? Could be 7 losses? Well, it might be at some point. And I have to get all those back. Because of my win rate challenge, I have to get all of those wins back. So I sure as hell hope this improves. Cheers, Bo. Have a good rest. Thank you very much, Dusty. Thank you, Jet Pilot, and Panzer Campwagon. Thank you very much. Priority targets here. I think when people see this one in particular, they, if they don't recognize my name, they probably assume that I'm a whale. Because of the way that you have to get this ship. Yeah, rest. The guy doesn't know the meaning of the word. I'm a whale? I'm not a whale. I earned this. Throw are doing really well these days, yeah, because they kicked me out.
Yo.
Throw literally kicked me and Painsaw out so that they could have more space for active comp players because we weren't doing comp at that point. And since they kicked us out, they've been doing great. So I'm going to take the credit. I am going to take the credit for Throw doing well because I am no longer there. What do I do with the rest of the night? Yeah, pretty much. We should probably deal with this Hindenburg. Esco, hello. Or Francesco, I guess. Good luck, Kisage. Oh no, you're so dead. Oh, it's literally full health. We help throw to grow? Yeah, maybe. They might have got a few people from us, you know, making the clan more well-known. Ow. Oh my god, that's literally the first good thing that's happened today. Publicity is part of the growth. You're totally right. Yeah, I hadn't thought of that. That might actually be the case. They may have actually been able to recruit a few people because of the clan becoming known through me and Bin streaming. Oh, my COTS command is going to be way out of date. That information is totally out of date. That might even be like 2 or 3 years old. Because I haven't had anything to do with COTS since I cast it, which was COTS 14. I'm trying to work out from that detail when it was. I don't even recognize that stuff. The web campaign. When did COTS have a web campaign? Appropriate. Well, Templar made up for the last match by being last to die in this match. Is it old? It's very old. Let me go and find that and turn it off.
Hydrate.
That was apparently, according to my command, that was from COTS 17. There you go, I've removed it. It's gone. It can't hurt you anymore. Thank you, Reverick. Welcome. You are calm. Unlike me. Blah. that for those of you who thought I might be exaggerating, today is a disaster. A complete and utter unmitigated disaster. For those of you that don't know, I have a win rate challenge, which means that this ship, which is currently on 13%, has to be clawed back out of that hole. And so I'm going to be playing this ship for a very long time. Which is really depressing, because my actual Puerto Rico has an 84% win rate. No, it's fine. It's a great ship. 84 plus 13 is nearly 100. Am I allowed to add them together? Can I add them together and divide by 2 and call it done? If I could share 100 million credits with you, I probably would. Alright, well, we're quite top tier. Yeah, among the Puerto... If I average my Puerto Ricos. Ugh. Oh god, look at that. That's depressing. This would normally be the point where I'd be like, let's do a prediction to find out if this ends on like 80 or 70. Nope. Do a prediction with like one answer. Will this ship be broken? Yes. Congratulations, you all win. Well, at least it can't be 0, right? Because we do have that one one beautiful win. Ugh. Oh, you got them, did you, Haggis? It's your fault. Okay. There we go. We found the problem. It's Haggis. Alright. Coming through. I couldn't give as much lead as I wanted to, but he wasn't going full speed, but now he's sped up. Yeah, go 4 pens. 5 pens. Johan lost some hit points somewhere. Probdingnangish. What? Probdingnangish. Hi. Thank you for the follow. Vietigo Dink? Yep, little dink. Right, we can probably push him. Unless a bunch of people turn out, in which case we can't push. How many backups and backups and backups should you keep? I mean, how important is your stuff? Backups of what? Mark, why do you keep trying to do a COTS command? What is it about COTS that you want to know? How did that miss? Team's dying again. Oh my god, this is such a disastrous day. Mark, are you human? Or do I need to ban you? Do I have Hawaii? Is Hawaii a test ship? If Hawaii is a test ship, then yes. If Hawaii is not a test ship, then no. Less typing, more playing. How many losses? Yes. So, the problem we're pushing now is that a lot more have turned up. Debunk, hello. I'm gonna raid, now that you've decided to turn out, I'm gonna raid the Katsonis. Although he has left the camp. Hello! Was Mark about? I don't know. They haven't replied to me. Daunting. I'm in a bit of a pickle now, though. Well, YOLO. Templar died? Yeah, I'm not going to be far behind him, I don't think. I'm going to try and take something with me, though. The whole team is here? Yep. I was aware. % of people don't respond once they give a giveaway, not when you do it my way. My response rate is nearly 100. If you have a 90% no response rate, you're doing giveaways wrong. Oh my god, I just can't kill anything today. Normally this ship's like bonk, 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 bonk. Everything's dead. Nope. Oh look, another double fire. How many double fires have I had today? If Mark doesn't type something in a language other than !COTS, I'm gonna ban them. They've been following for a very long time, so that would be a shame. but I think they might be a bot. Because they're posting COTS very rhythmically. I think they might be a bot who's literally just looking for commands and then just repeating them. That's gonna suck because of shared bans. Nope, that's it, they're banned. Alas, poor Mark from Kentucky. Cots is Dutch for vomit, I know. I am aware. Well, that's 1-8. Oh, I just cannot believe it. I mean, this happens occasionally just by random chance, but holy crap. It's really weird though that I had like one stream on Friday where my we just won everything. Well, I won everything, so solo.
Bot user 07.
On Friday I almost couldn't lose, and then today is just the complete polar opposite. I did send someone to the Shadow Realm, yes. What's wrong with the big blue? What? What do you mean, what's wrong with the big blue? Yes, this is turning out to be one of my worst ships ever. Which is astonishing, because Puerto Rico is really good. Just goes to show that 10 battles is not significant, you know. Stats justified his abuse of power by dehumanizing the victim. I wonder if they're a bot. Isn't that accurate? You can't dehumanize something that was never human. Well, leveling my karmic scales, pretty much. The thing is, you joke, but give it a decade and people will be advocating for bot rights. Once they start living with them. Developing relationships with them. Within my lifetime, that is going to happen. There once was a dude named Mark from Kentucky. Is that the start of a limerick? Streaming at sea, connection was yucky. He dropped... Am I supposed to read that? Exclamation mark COTS? He dropped COTS in chat. Stats shouted, bot scrap that. Now he's banned mid-sail. Guess I ain't that lucky. That's pretty good. I like that. Read yours? Oh, did you do one as well? Alas, poor Mark from Kentucky. The loss of his posting rights way unlucky. Now do a haiku. I demand a haiku. Conveniently, Mark from Kentucky is 5 syllables. Mark from Kentucky. Typed exclamation mark COTS. Stats suspected bot. Mark from Kentucky. Mark from Kentucky. Mark from Kentucky. Typed exclamation mark COTS. Stats suspected bot. There you go. It's a haiku. Oh, you're right. A seasonal element. Yeah, you're totally right. Start of November. Mark from Kentucky typed COTS. Stats suspected bot. There you go. Fixed it. Now we're authentic. I don't know why I'm watching the end of this match. It's probably because I don't want to play another match. Because that is destined to be a loss as well. Is this year going to kill the Talon and elongate this match even more? No. Nearly. Writing poetry about Twitch bans is more fun than playing WoWs. Today it is. Today it definitely is. How many more ships have been broken? Oh god, don't talk to me about... Ugh. I think since you left, I haven't won a match.
Banana
bread.
Kentucky weather. Unpredictable indeed. Lightning hit its mark.
I like it. You will add the comment that you never left. Oh, oh, no, you got the talent. Hey, Catfish. COTS repeated mark. COTS repeated mark. Out foul bot, said StatsBloke. Winter is coming. I like that as well. That's really good. Very good. Bro, just go in and die. No, bro. Quit running. Don't you hate it when the destroyer's left and it runnings? Runnings. E. Don't send you but the wall, but they have cookies. You could go north of the wall and meet a nice young lady. Bit sassy. Then run away from zombies. Blackbeard's nightmare. Oop. Yeah, I know. I just don't want to play another match. The longer I watch this match, the less losses I get. I'm trying to ride out my Sunday without playing too many games. Because today's been a disaster and I'm kind of over it. They're not going to do it. They're not even going to shoot their guns. Go on, just 20 seconds. Go on, just shoot him. Go on. You know you want to. Your torps aren't going to get there. Just shoot him. Make Templar wait longer. Yeah. We haven't had a ship this bad for a long time. Oh, that actually hasn't updated. Worst ship for a long time. Nope. 11%. We haven't had a rank number that low for a very long time. It's not 13, yeah, that's true. But it's okay. It's okay, because we're going to redeem it with the super container. Damn it. Yeah, Mark, I know. -8 on screen. No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to. Oh, God, it's -7. Do you know how many times I have to press the button to get this to be the right number? People who know what this means are going to come into the channel and be like, what the hell happened? Well, match number 10. Halsey, come on, dude. Help me out, will you? Halsey is not the problem. It might be time for a camo change. Yeah, maybe that's it. They've got Action Jesus. They've got Action Jesus and we've got Boob World. For all your boob needs. You nearly spit your drink out. I have put on a destruction effect. What would Action Jesus do? Probably kill me in this match. Probably not die and kill me. I use monochrome because it kind of goes with the Black Friday theme. Which is not that obvious. And also, I haven't really killed anything. Don't cheer for the red team. I need as much help as I can get.
Sir Bloketh of Stats,
Mm.
I wish thee a profound victory streak in your upcoming battles. May thine enemies fear under the might of the Templars' bungo, and may they cower under the rain of your shells.
Yeah, it's not really a rain, that's the problem.
Hasta la vista.
I had a heart attack there when I saw no cap, but it's a zero cap. Which is still good. It depends what you mean by type/variant haggis. So this is a 305mm cruiser, so it's a super heavy, for want of a better term. So it depends what you mean. It's also enormous. Marseille, are you gonna push? Are you stopping? Yeah, it's like Alaska Max. Alaskas Maximus. Yeah. Alaska Plus. Alaska Plus Premium. I don't think that Marseille is going to do it. It's a heckin' chunky boy. USS heckin' chunky boy. I think that name could catch on. Oh, the Schlieffen's gonna YOLO across that middle. Oh, God's sake. Okay. Well, there's no point in me waiting for this Marseille then, because he's not going to come out with the Schlieffens there. So, I guess I'll look at this side. At which point, the Marseille will decide that he's going to YOLO. Why is our Schlieffen donating his ship? Why? A gear or Pommern? Personally a gear. But that's just because I prefer cruisers. It's a very personal decision. They're both good. They're also both kind of similar. Ugh, I'm achieving nothing in the middle lane. I was hoping I was going to get some good cross shots, but they just haven't come up to the cap. So we're going to go and support this flank, at which point they'll all push on that side. Is your team conspiring against you? 1-800 stats win rate. Did you know that is something that we don't do over here? That whole thing of using letters in, like, advertising for phone numbers. We don't do it. Is this radio? It is, yeah. You have a theory that black ships are slightly better? No, I can confirm that that is not the case. Are you an REM fan, Attic? Bloomington, hello. Where are you two going? Western propaganda fan, I see. I know you live where REM started. I'm quite jealous. Please be not paying attention. Hi, right. Is that Brisbane going to kill our Smolensk? I think he is. Can I radar? Yes. In fact, I can. Oh, look at all the people not shooting Action Jesus. Who is Terry? That's a very good question. How the actual fuck did this Brisbane survive that? With a Colombo, like, right there. Oh, there's a Montana. Now I'm between two battleships. Please don't look at me. Colbert is low. There's not much I can do about that. And then he's going to set me on 4 fires. The Brisbane is still alive. What was the point in that push? In a crowbar, yeah, he might do. Oh man, this is chat. This is just awful. Like, today is just awful. The whole thing is just awful. I'm gonna use HE on this freaking Slava. Because he's not going anywhere, he's just gonna sit there. Who is Terry? Anyone know? Please die. Oh god, he got to a heal. Of course he got to a heal. Ah! Nobody expects the AP Thunder. It's Action Jesus. Okay, they should run out of ships. Even though we don't really have the whole cap thing under control. They should just run out of ships. In theory. Steel, Jesus. Are things looking more positive? They are now. Is this the Brisbane back in the camp? What's the destroyer? Burrows. Hi. There is no such thing as for sure today. I've watched several teams today win and then throw, so... If it is physically possible, it is physically possible. HNDRKSS, you're welcome.
Gaping_more 74 is subbed with Prime for 5 months total. Rocket launch detected.
In this particular case, Bor, it's because neither ship has a statistically... Why can I never say statistically significant? Neither ship has a statistically significant number of battles, so it is essentially random. Not essentially random, it is random. Gaping More, that's a good name. Thank you very much for the 5 months. That Burrows is very close to you because it's closer to me than the Thunderer. Yeah, I guess these streams work out quite well for us. Here he comes. How many games? Somewhere between 100 and 120, I would guess. You'd have to do the Bayesian analysis. Boop. I have not tried the Rift Battles, no. Is it finally a win? Do we finally break the loss streak? I will try. I just have things to be doing right now. These ships are not gonna play themselves. Thunder is gonna carry up. Not technically impossible. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe we have actually reached the point now where it's impossible to lose. not going to believe it until I actually see it. There it is. Oh. -6, which is awful, but it's less awful than -7. Oh my god. Templar, man, with a little carry there. A stress-free game? I didn't really do anything. I don't like that map. I detest that map. That and Greece are my two least favorite maps, which is really annoying because I love the visuals on that map. Visually, that map is by far and away my favorite map. I love that map visually, but it plays awfully. You forgot the time changed? Welcome back to normal. Do I need a Snickers? I could definitely go for a Snickers. Alright. Match number 11. (2-8). It's just ridiculous. When you have a big night out, get home on all fours. Yeah, I've seen that. I think I've used that actually.
As a bad thing. Think of this as RNG giving you a gift, the ability to play a ship you like over and over.
Yeah, I don't like it that much.
Over and over and over.
It's not like it's okay. Like I don't mind playing it. I wouldn't say it's one of my favorites. It's too sluggish. You can't really juke in it. Basically, if someone shoots you, if they can aim, they're going to hit you. It's very difficult to juke. And for the same reason, it makes sitting around islands very difficult because you can't kind of like do the jiggling backwards and forwards that you need to do to keep a safe position, and so it doesn't play around islands very well either. And so it's just a little bit awkward. You're welcome, Mo. You're welcome. Secondary spec Thor. Oh god. What? This is why whenever I talk about testing with Wargaming, I always ask them how they take into account builds during tests. Because there's nothing, I don't think, unless they've changed something very recently, there's nothing as part of the testing process that tracks what builds the testers take. They just kind of rely on the law of averages. And so testers can do all sorts of crazy stuff in terms of how they build the ship, how they play the ship. Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, like, it just makes me think of that. Because someone can take a ship that's not supposed to be secondary spec at all and just secondary spec it and play the whole test thing for that ship like that, and nothing takes account of that. I would rather you weren't there. Oh god, holy torps, Batman. I really hope they're not paying attention. Oof, one of these two could really smack me if they turn their guns. I got shot at by a couple of HE shells and I didn't get set on fire. What's going on? Alright, now I'm only broadsiding half the enemy team. Enjoy fire! Are both of their Jaegers here? That's a dead petrol. Over there, by the way. I'm not spotted, so they're right up in this corner. You just got made an admin of the Discord of your clan despite never talking in chat since July. What should you do? Delete the server. That'll teach them. That'll teach them some OPSEC. Don't do that. But you could create some funny sounding channel names just to teach them a lesson. -6, it was -7. Alright. Templar, let me know when you've reloaded. Never mind. Oh, he's just gonna charge at me. Okay. What a pain in the backside, literally. Yeah, I'm good. The team's not, but I am. I guess I start heading up the other end. Because it's just range pure down there and no one else. Against 1, 2, 3. Against 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, if you include the hull. Yeah, you weren't the only one on a horror film? Yeah, it's been a nightmare. It's been a total nightmare. Like, everything that could have gone wrong has gone wrong and nothing has gone right. Like, whenever I take shots, I'm like, I'm either I'm missing because through my own fault, or like I'm aiming correctly and things aren't happening. I'm not getting fires. People are getting like triple and quadruple fires on me. The teams are just disintegrating. We're getting like COTS divs on the other team. It's just been a total nightmare.
Finn McCorvus resubbed for 39 months total at tier 1.
Well, I guess I go all the way over to the left here. There's something in here, by the way. I guess I go all the way over to the left. Oh, actually, maybe that's the Victoria. No, it's not the Victoria. Yeah, I guess I go all the way over to the left here and then just hope that these guys stay behind the island, which they never do, so that I can spot these guys as they push and I can get their broadside. Finn, thank you very much for the 39. Appreciate you. Blame Wix? We could blame Wix. Oh my god, look at this. Wall of hit points. 300 and 300 and... if you include the Slava. Like 375,000 hit points up there. Don't math me. So now what I want them to do is all turn so they're all this way, right? And then I try and smack something. Or I just get one non-pen because he turned in. He's going to turn south, which might give Templar a shot, maybe. Yeah, this can Citadel battleships for sure. If it's a slab-sided Citadel type ship, which admittedly none of those are, but if it's a Monty or a North Cal or an Iowa or a Kremlin or something like that, yeah, absolutely. Like 14 to 17k is about the sweet spot. Against these guys, not really. I was waiting for the Napoli. I can absolutely Citadel a slot though. What? Did you miss? Kind of. I think we're both waiting for that Napoli to come out of smoke. Oh, he's rendering me and I'm not rendering him. Shiki's gonna get shot. Napoli's not gonna do it. Ow! Oh, I could have done without that. He's gonna wait for me to shoot. So we're gonna just shoot the one turret and see what happens. No? Okay. You wouldn't happen to be inside my radar range, would you? No. Oh, fuck. I just leant on my mouse too much. Ugh, my fire chance tonight is absolutely sucked. 27%. Not even close to 27%. Ugh, he's turned out just as I changed to AP. My god. Ricochet, of course. My god. Absolutely awful. I thought that was a complete miss then. Oof, that was nice. Little cheeky cheek. It's not looking great. The Marco Polo is about to go down. Hey, Rag Dodger. You've turned up not at the end of the string. Almost the end of the string, so I'm finishing early. I'm gonna go and cry into my pillow. ZZ Top Drown? What? Are they wishing ill will to ZZ Top? Templar have any more heals? Yes, actually. But I think this Tromp is dead. And it is not going to trade. Oh no, he did. Okay. Oh, okay. Can we pull off some kind of miracle? No. Oh, okay. Can you go dark? Unfortunately, he's now got a fire that you can't put out. Yeah. You are the last hope. Yeah, I don't know what no light means. Maybe no spotting? Because they were complaining about the destroyers. Gonna be a draw? If it was gonna be a draw, the diamonds would be going dunk 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 dunk. It's certainly very, very close. It's within one tick. But currently the red clock is ticking, is once just a fraction of a tick ahead. That's a one-shot with sap, and we don't carry sap. If this was Voyager, Janeway would have gone downstairs to personally modify the shells to be sap. Yeah, unfortunately now they've gone into the sea cap. Ooh, that's not good. Honk.
There's coffee in that nebula.
And back to -7. Oh, the Borg nanoprobes, yeah. Org nano probes. Thank you, whales. I appreciate the whaling. It pays for my event pass. Oh. I see the rugby. No, I don't really follow. I used to be really into rugby, but I don't follow any sports these days. Oh, is it your birthday? Is it Templar's birthday? Happy birthday, Templar. If only we had some appropriate emotes that I put specially for birthdays. Such as, for example, some balloons and some cakes. If only that was a thing that you had. There we go. Congratulations on your level up. Why are you spending the first part of your birthday doing this? You only have a huge explosion. Oh, that's all right. That's my win rate going up in smoke. Yeah, no cake until I get to 0. Oh man. This map is kind of tricky in this ship as well. Actually, I'm gonna go left. Here come the planes. That was a flight burst. Oh, Vermont, did you shoot me? No, good.
Grant, we said.
At Templar, cake time. It's cake time. It's a great time for a cake time. Happy birthday from Faye and Grant.
No. Why do you see a -7? Because I am having the worst day of World of Warships that I have had for a very long time. I wasn't worried about this ship. This is usually how it goes. There'll be a wrong ship and I'm like, this one's going to be fine. And it won't be. And then there'll be another one that I'm like, oh god, this one's going to be really difficult. And then it turns out to be really easy. It's just how it goes. At least I don't mind playing this one. So the fact that I'm going to have to play this many times. I mean, like, this one could get up to 30 or 40 games. At least it's a ship that I quite like. Don't mind playing. $19. Ooh. I once had the worst session I've ever done was a few years ago. I did ranked on stream. And I think I had a 17 loss... No, it wasn't a 17 loss streak. It was a 17% win rate. And I was doing ranked the entire stream, like 6 hours. This was before they started cutting the time off. That was the worst session I've ever had. Because it was ranked, it was like more matches than it would be for random battles. And so it was like, I don't know, like 30 matches. That was rough. We like to blob, apparently. It's really confusing. That camo with the like the spinny wheel on the front. It's really difficult to tell when it's going backwards because when it's spinning the spinny thing, it creates a wake, or what looks like a wake, in front of the bow of the ship. Which makes it kind of tricky at a glance to tell whether it's going forwards or not. We like to blob it, blob it. We like to blob it, blob it. We like to blob it. Oh god, this Benson's having a wet dream right now. Hi. You've flown too close to the sun. Please stop. Team, can we shoot that, please? No. Why are you shooting that? Please shoot this. Otherwise he's going to nuke all of you. Come on, quick, come on, too often. It's because I'm going to die. No one else is shooting this guy. Yep. No, literally no one. It's a Benson. Still got torps. They still do a pretty decent amount of damage. And we are sitting in a massive blob. Why am I suddenly at the front? This is why blobs don't work, because they stop. Oh my god, 3 non-beds. Oh, holy shit, there's a Vermont going in there. I need to go forwards, because otherwise that Vermont's going to come around that rock and absolutely delete me. Of course I'm on fire again. Oh god. Alright, guess my job now is to try and get to the island, stop the Schlieffen from killing me, and get up to the side of the Vermont. The other flank's too. Oh, don't say that. They're gonna kill him before I get there. Oh my god. And now you're gonna stop me and the Benson's gonna torp me. Could you not? We have to move. There are definitely torpedoes coming here. Oh my god. Is the Schlieffen gonna come around the corner? Ah, but I want to see if the Benson's inside my radar. Yeah, here they come. Oh, you're right there. So we've got the Sun Yat-sen and the Benson behind me. I bet neither of them shoot him. Okay, that's because he's the only target. The Schlieffen plan is not executing the plan particularly quickly, though. Surprised. Because he's got the Benson and Hydro. Maybe he's just waiting for that. That'll be the sub then. I think I change ammo types in this ship more than any other. This is where having the Halsey switcho changer was really, really, really valuable. No, don't go that way. I can't shoot you if you go that way. Plan having intensifies? Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god. You've rebuilt the majority of your OBS. It's always the last bit. Oh, it's working now. I just make this one tiny little inconsequential change. Oh, look, it's all broken. Well done. Good job. Hello. Oh, little torpy action. Chad, Templar died. Bilal's looking for the carrier. No, I didn't look at Templar at all. On his he's dying on his birthday, yeah. I think he's just sneaking off for a bit of cake. He's like, if I die early, I've got a few minutes to go and get some cake. So yeah, maybe I caught him in a reflection. Some kind of fire-induced lensing effect. Wish you had cake? Why don't you have cake? You should have got yourself cake. You're sitting here playing with your present. Yeah, is that a yeah. Is that a metaphor? All right, can we win now? Is that allowed? Ugh. I haven't done anything in this ship today. Did I have a match that was over 100k, or was that the previous ship? It might have been the previous ship. This normally is like deleting things left, right, and center. I just haven't had the opportunities, really. I've had a couple of opportunities, but they haven't worked out. Are you Whispers winning? Yes, we are Whispers winning. which is an unusual feeling today. Allow staying on the surface. You got a model train? Is it 00 gauge? Chat definitely wants to know what gauge it is. They're being polite and not asking, but they really want to know whether it's a 00. 00. What's the train, Templar? Chat wants to know what the train is. Double O isn't a gauge, then why is it called... Oh, scale. Okay, fine. But everyone calls it 00 gauge. It's probably... I'd tell you where that probably comes from. Is growing up... me and my dad were into trains when I was a kid. And we had Hornby 00. But we also had guns. And guns do come in gauges, if they're shotguns. And so probably that was my dad using the word gauge for both the guns and the planes. Monster, hello? Yeah, figures. Citadel. C, 16.5 kilometer. Citadel. That's what this should be doing, and isn't. The grey train robbery. I think you would struggle to get inside one of those trains. I turned up. The Ronnie Biggs of Wargaming. Well, I'd have to be in Wargaming to start off with. Yep. Oh, it's just awful. It's absolutely awful. What is my win rate so far? Just having just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. 33? You're on 25 in Puerto Rico. A Hornby W1 Hush Hush. What is that? Oh. That's very pretty. A 66 pin over the last 3? Yeah, okay. It was a secret project, interesting. My RPF is that way, which suggests that the destroyer is up that way. Oh, it could be the below, actually. Yeah, probably is. I'm going north. See you later. Bye. Six battleships? We are definitely loading HE. Yeah, I always forget that the submarines start so far forwards. Because it used to be before the submarines, it used to be that if you had one destroyer on the enemy team and your RPF was pointed in a certain direction, that's where the destroyer is. But my old brain hasn't accommodated for the oh, let's probably slow me down just enough so that volley's perfect. Nice. Great. Hopefully their Izumo is being way too brave. I'm not going to get to lob that. Oh, unless I am. Take the shot. Yes, between the matches, Templar is playing with himself. It's hush hush. And he's Hornby. Exactly. Oh, I'd have laughed if I'd smacked the Blau. But of course it's today, so that's not going to happen. There is no point today in me taking any, like, just-in-case shots, because it's not going to happen. Yep, Izumo was too brave. Excellent. Right. Let's prepare a welcoming committee, shall we? Why is everyone so pushy at the moment? But only on one team. It's only ever one team. Look, their team is being super, super, super aggressive. And our team, well, I suppose our team is as well, but... now that I mention it. Wow, Vladdy. Oh, man. Make your mind up. Don't turn, 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 don't turn. Don't look now, chat, but it's going quite well. The AI earlier, what did we have earlier? We had wankers earlier. Now we've got wankors. AFK wankors. Requesting support. That Sabir is going to die. Templar started typing and then had to do something. And so we get the fantastic speech. Their Gauden is bombing their Schlieffen. Right. Unfortunately, you can't report the enemy for unsportsman anymore. Alright, Sabir's still alive. I would assume as he was pushing into a Balau that he would just be dead, but he's not. Yeah, so that is a genuine effect, I think, Osmar. I think that might be a thing. It certainly happens around the finals weekends, when people are kind of more aware of it. Big Bear has drunk. Okay. We don't know what Big Bear has drunk. Are we in danger of throwing? Yes. I would say yes. So the Balau's not currently on my RPF, which means probably it's either going to kill the Sabir or the Sabir's going to catch up with it, maybe? Or it's gone, like, under. Yeah. I am going to go this way. Whatever the hell who wants? What? The big bear? Oh yeah, maybe. What's the bear drinking? Whatever it likes. Alright, then I won't kill this up. Alright, we're getting up into not completely awful territory. Oh god, it's depressing though. I can't do anything in this ship today. Either the team is just... Well, I mean, it's happening in both directions. Either the team is just dying and I'm not getting a chance to do anything, mixed with just not getting the opportunity to make the shots that this ship is really good at making. Or the opposite is happening, where the enemy team is having that experience and I don't get to make the shots because there's none of them left. Your delicious, warm, fresh-baked banana bread is softer than your butter. Maybe you should warm your butter. Do you have a butter warmer? It's not really a thing anymore, but like old fridges, like 1950s fridges, used to have a butter warmer compartment. You don't have enough plutonium. Yeah, but the thing is, like, so I don't keep my butter in the fridge, but at this time of year, it's really, really hard because, and I have to warm it up because it is not in any way spreadable. Not even a little bit. Warming your butter costs an extra $20. Oh dear. Well, well, well. If it isn't Bisty and Semper and Friend. That's what I do, 2212. I keep my butter in a little plastic dish and I just put it in the microwave for 2 seconds. Microwave. Your chat band. Tisk tisk. Hot knife. I mean, if it's like hot toast or something, then you can just like cut a thin slice and just lay it on the bread for a few seconds, and that softens it perfectly. But if you're making a sandwich, there's not much help. And now I've remembered I went shopping earlier to get an anniversary card and wrapping paper for my parents, and I bought scones. So I've just remembered, because I walked through the baking aisle. I'm quite sure why I did that, because I knew I would end up with something. I walked through the baking aisle and ended up with scones. So now I have scones. Ow. My fire chance today has been abysmal. Oops, at the butt. Nice. Is that a flood? Are you gonna die? Nice. Let's turn this ship around. Hi, Yamagiri. I walk through the baking. B-A-K-I-N-G. Baking. The bacon is fairly close to the bread, but not in the same way. Bacon aisle. My supermarket has like a dedicated bacon and lardon section of the chiller thing. Bacon, lardons, charcuterie. No, he's not there. I'm not spotted. He's either still in a smoke screen or he's gone out the back. Of course you're located. You're on top of him. No microwave bacon. Bad bought. There it is. Ooh. Friends don't let friends microwave bacon. Do friends not let friends microwave tea either? Is this going badly? I think this is going badly. There's a blow in the middle of the cap. I suppose that's going well because we're going to kill him. Nice. Yamagiri doesn't need to come back. This hunting expedition is not being particularly successful. Although they are pushing those two back. I'm just wondering, maybe I can get into the cap by this island. Because those two are just running away from these two. And this Yamagiri's not going to get into position to taunt me if I go to that island, so let's go forward. Yeah, I think we can both push up a limit. Do you wrap it in bacon foil? It's like the microwave version of flame grilled. Flame grilled, plasma zapped bacon with extra aluminium oxide. Oh, little smoky smoke. If you're doing it wrong, you might as well do it really wrong. It's like one of those YouTube videos, like, you won't believe what we put in a microwave. Don't do this at home. Or like a Nile Red video. We made microwave-flavored bacon. I was so angry with him recently. He did a baking thing. He made, like, the world's most expensive brownies or something. Except, at no point during this exercise did he ask anyone, including his family, who he got the recipe from, like his grandma or his auntie or something, how to bake. So he spent like thousands and thousands of dollars on ingredients and didn't think to ask anyone how to do baking. You made me so angry. Like, it's not hard. You could have just asked someone. Yeah, brownies. I think it was it brownies? He's done a few like baking things, but this one was, I can't remember. It was like they were using. So basically, what he was doing is he was using lab grade ingredients that get used for like research and food testing and stuff like that, and they're ridiculously expensive. Like there's like dried egg that's more expensive than the stuff that NASA use. Oh, it's like a cookie. That was it, a cookie. Baking a cookie. Nile, yeah. And so they had all these ingredients, which cost like a stupid amount of money. An absolutely ridiculous sum of money. And they just screwed up. They didn't screw up like the ingredients. Like it was totally possible. They had all the stuff they needed. Like if you gave these ingredients to someone who knows how to bake, they could have made a perfectly good cookie with it. And they just screwed up the baking part. The world's purest cookie, that was it. But they just fecked up the practical part. Like nothing to do with chemistry. They just didn't know how to bake. And that's just like, come on, guys. As a content creator, it just made me a bit angry. Because they got the recipe from his aunt, I think. Or his grandma, or like a relative. Why did they not get the grandma to just either be on the video and help them with the baking part? Or... you know, like just at least give them some tips. Maybe like practice baking a normal cookie first. For a few pence, you know? For a few pennies. Yeah, I know it kind of is how he works. But, you know, just a little bit of preparation. Just a tiny little bit. Even if he didn't say that he's done it. Like, just so that he can pretend that he knows how to cook slightly. But I would argue he's not science through and through, because a scientist would learn how to do it. Because if you're making a cookie, then you need to know how to make a cookie. Otherwise, it's not a cookie. So what he should have done was research how to make cookies first. That would have been the scientific approach, because then he could have compared, he could have had control of a normal cookie made with normal ingredients using the same equipment and compared it with the pure one. Pure one. So yeah, normally I quite like his stuff, but that video just kind of annoyed me because it was a waste. Yeah, like, so sometimes he does really good stuff, and then other times I look at his videos like, what are you doing? But I guess like that's the difficult part being that kind of content creator is, you know, keeping up with ideas. It's like it was a great idea, just the implementation was just a bit bleh. Because the conclusion was, we don't really know because we couldn't make it properly essentially. This is good map control, right? We own this bit. Oh, and that bit in there. It's the pizza slice model if there's only one slice and there's an olive on the floor. Yay! Yeah, no, that is a point, Bort. It's just, it was annoying, that's all. It was just disappointing. Because I watched all of the, like, lead up and all the, like, prep and everything, and then they got to the part where they actually bake the cookie, and then you realize they'd have no idea what they're doing. Not a clue. They have never touched an oven in their life. It just kind of annoyed me. Hey, Sampa. I'm having a bad day. It's a bad day. It's a very bad day. Who's your friend? Hey, Black Stuff, how you doing? Right. I don't know how much longer I'm going to go for because I have to get up, but we'll do at least one. This might be the last one. Because I need to eat something, wrap a present, figure out where I'm going. Yeah, or they could have done a collab, right? They could have got someone else in. Like, they could have invited, Max. Although I'm not sure what Max would have made of the the content. But yeah, they could have like collaborated with a cooking YouTuber. Is something. You got a ton of cash back from your credit card? Nice. So so Black Stuff, did you get the Puerto Rico bee? You did. I hope yours performs better than mine, because this particular one, it's not the ship in general. The ship is very good, but this particular one, my one, this was definitely a Friday afternoon ship. So when you get to play yours, I hope it's good. Oh, and don't forget it's got a weird horn. Right, last time I was on this map, I think, in a cruiser, and I went like this, I got deleted, so... let's not do that again. Hi. People making assumptions? Yep. Oh my god, I hit him. Didn't do anything, but I hit him. Come on, no. Ooh, am I gonna get to shoot this Minotaur again? Maybe. Oh, he's too close. No, he's too close. Maybe we get to Velvet Demise. That is a very good name. I like your name. If you ever decide to become a content creator, that is amazing branding. Oh, don't ground. Oh, come on. I haven't had a deletion. This ship is like Deletion City, and I haven't had a single one. I've barely had any citadels. Cheers, Black Stuff. Yeah, I need the luck. Oh no. Is that a secondary curve fest? Oh man, we're not gonna get to see that again, are we? Oh my man. The ship is really difficult to play because you can't like doing what I'm doing right now and sitting still is really super dangerous because you can't react to anything because it's too slow. Is the smoke in my radar? It's right on the edge. I can try it. Turns out, yes. Austin, no. Bad Austin. There you go. Turns out the answer to your question was yes. Ooh, if we can get rid of that... We can get rid of that Andes. We've got those 3 ships down there. We can all just go around the corner. I'm gonna hydro you, Hayate. It's gonna happen. Am I brave? Am I brave, chat? Because these two are gonna look after me, right? 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 Hi. Please die. It did not die. And I don't know if there's torps. There might be torps. I don't think there's torps. Hi. Oh my god, that's my first deletion of the day. In the ship that is renowned for deleting cruisers. This is how it's supposed to go. Good night, Canny G. This is what Puerto Rico is supposed to look like.
My hometown.
Hey, man, Lake. Your trousers arrived. They fit perfectly. They're very nice. Thank you very much. I may wear those tomorrow. Turned a corner? Well, we found the corner. We've not been able to find the corner until now. That's the problem. There has been no corner. Rude. They shipped my pants, they shipped my trousers. So yeah, they fit. They fit absolutely perfectly. Which is fantastic. It's like, you know, if there's like a top, if it's like very slightly too big or very slightly too small, it doesn't matter. But with bottoms, they've got to be right. Especially as I don't like wearing a belt. And they are perfect. Blech. It's Tsushima. Tsushima with 3 kills. Alright. Even has a ballad. A regionally famous shipwreck from 50 years ago. When would that have been? 1975? Great Lakes. I don't know. Edmund Fitzgerald. Don't know. I am not aware of that. What kind of ship was it? An iron ore hauler. Wow. Back to -5. Guess what we're doing on Tuesday and probably Friday and maybe Sunday. Well, I've never heard of this. Interesting. Yeah, that's not well known over here. Some people may be aware of it. Maybe people who are slightly older than me who would remember, but yeah, that's certainly not well known here. Recruiting TC and Quaggers? I don't know, we'll see. In theory, this should be fine. I've just got to throw enough games at it. I don't remember everything, TG. My mind's not, you know, I'm not some kind of memory savant. You watch a lot of documentaries, I see. I watch a lot of documentaries. I just don't remember any of them. Right. We are gonna call it there, I think. Now, where do I send you? As there's quite a few people lurking, I think I don't normally raid ship streams, but I might raid a ship stream. Because last time I had a lot of people in and I didn't raid a ship stream, someone sent me a whisper telling me to F myself. Believe it or not. So, so we could raid Bisty because we just saw Bisty in battle. Let's do that. Let's send Bisty some friends. You just got your drops? Well, don't worry if you don't have. If you've just arrived and you're collecting drops, don't worry because I'm going to send you to someone who will also have the drops. She won't have this. Actually, she's CC. No, she's a CC. Yeah, she'll have CC drops. She will have the drops.
Evacuate.
Tomorrow, probably no stream because I'm away during the daytime and I'm probably going to be tired when I get home. But I mean, like, never say never, but don't expect anything. Tuesday will be normal ship stream with Bow collaboration. Wednesday will be late stream, like normal time stream. And we'll be carrying on with Whiskerwood because Grumbles this week is doing charity things. Also next week he's doing charity things, so he's not going to be doing Vintage Story. So I'm going to be doing Whiskerwood. So we're kind of back to normal schedule for a little while. So yeah. What? Oh. Well. That's very nice of you. Thank you very much for kicking off the alloy steel mace. I am bored. That's very kind of you. Yeah, I've really gotten into exercising with kettlebells. So I've got some kettlebells. And I love it. They're really, really cool. Because they're very versatile. And I love sort of like calisthenics training. And I've been watching a lot of kettlebell videos, and quite often the people who are making the kettlebell videos are also using KD clubs and maces. And so I'm kind of curious about getting into using some other tools as well. So thank you for starting that off. That's amazing. I'd love to get that. Although I will watch the the Amazon delivery driver with interest as they pick it up and go. Although that one's not that heavy, actually. Right, anyway, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Let me stop the YouTube stream. Bye, YouTube. I have to wave so I can see when to stop you. Bye, YouTube. Bye. Oh. Thanks, YouTube. There we go. Right, great. Preview was like 3 hours ago. I was sipping